All right, here we go. We're finally live. Saturday, February 19th, 2022. Welcome back in some more Breath of the Wild. Yeah, sorry about the delayed start. Some Elgato troubles. For whatever reason, my stream deck wasn't working. My camera keeps freezing. It could be a long day as far as the webcam is concerned. I don't know. Disappointed in Elgato performance lately, but if we're being honest with ourselves, if Gerta's being honest with himself, it's probably on my end. There's probably a ton of updates I need to do to get this stuff operating properly that I just haven't done. So, yeah, I'll just point the finger at myself for now. But nothing like some tech issues to start the stream. It can only get better from here. We're going to be heading south today. We're in the Akkala region. We went to the Akkala Tech Lab. Let's see. So the shrine directly behind me currently is right next to the stable. That's a motion control shrine. We still don't have that functionality set up, so we'll just skip that for now. But near here is the Spring of Wisdom. Is that it? There's a spring here where we can get our blessing and then also drop a scale of one of the dragons in the water to reveal another shrine. I'm wondering if I have that scale. I believe it's from the dragon that flies over the Hyrule bridge, the big bridge in Hyrule Field. So hopefully we have that. Aaron's cool. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. How was your week, Aaron? We're let's see. So plan today. Yeah. Try to get all the shrines and quests from around here, from around the Akkala region. As we begin to head south, we'll hopefully run into Hudson and get the Tarrey Town questline progressed. And we'll just slowly make our way south to eventually Zora's domain. So that's the plan for today. Again, hopefully more Korok seeds. Where are we? We're nearing the 250 mark, I believe. So a ways to go there. But that's okay. We're making progress. We're trying to get to 441 for our grand total. We can definitely do it. There's plenty of area to explore. There's like 15 Koroks alone in and around in near proximity to the castle. So we'll probably end up winding up there. Hopefully we can get within like, I don't know, 435, and that way we can just ensure that we'll definitely hit the 441 within the castle itself. Zoo King, welcome in. Looking good with that elephant sub badge by your name. Hope you're well, Zoo King. Hope you had a good week. What are you guys up to today? Your week was nice. Zelda dad son, thank you for the 17 months with the big let's go Zelda dad son. 17 months Prime Gaming. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. You're a legend. Thank you. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're well. Yeah, so anyway, Akkala Tech region headed south. We'll see what we can do here. No real plan other than that. We have to remember when we get to Zora's domain, we got to get a photo of Kilton. I thought I got it, but apparently not. So we have to do that too. Short curve, what is going on? I actually have the day off, so I'm here on time. The mollusk, enjoy. Let's go. Let's get a ham horn for a day off. Nutmeg with the Twitch notification. Appreciate you. Yeah, Troa11 was calling it a weekend dose of vitamin Z. So between Troa and I, you should all get a healthy dose of vitamin Z this weekend. Um, yeah, you guys, welcome in. We're here. We're here. I got my Link shirt on. We're ready to go. Let's switch over. See if this is working. I need 75 IUs of vitamin G. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. It's raining. Or it's starting to rain. Okay, it's a bad storm. Everybody's headed inside. Good morning. I haven't seen you around here. Boy, you sure have strange tastes. You look like someone who has traveled willy-nilly all over the world. Yeah, willy-nilly is a perfect explanation or description of how we've traveled so far. Troy's on a roll finishing Skyward Sword. Nice. Yeah. I was hanging out there lurking for most of the stream. He got that that Hylian shield looking great to start off the stream. That sure is an outfit Link has on. Yeah, it was a thunderstorm right when we ended the stream last time. So we got the thunder helm on, and I dyed all my Sheikah gear blue. We got quite the arrangement right here. Quite the loadout going on here. And that Lionel Crusher ain't feeling too good. No, it's on its last life. And you know what that's from? That's from hitting those rocks for that Korok seed, that golfing Korok seed. Ay, what a nightmare that was. The blue Sheikah armor looks great. Yeah, blue was an excellent dye choice. It was red to start the playthrough, and then we went blue, and it looks good. I typically dye it white, so this is my first time with blue gear, and it looks great. So Breath of the Wild crowd control went. That's true, Alan. Welcome in, first of all. Happy Saturday. Hey, and I was kindly gifted a sub to your channel recently, Alan. So I'm happy to be a member of the sub squad there. Yeah, crowd control Breath of the Wild, huh? That's a thing now. That is something that'll probably happen this year. You know, I have to come up with more and more excuses as to why I can start a fresh playthrough of this game. And so crowd control would be an excellent excuse for that. I think my plan is after we finish this playthrough to immediately jump into Ocarina of Time 3D, a game I've never played. So that'll be step one, maybe followed by Majora's Mask 3D. That comes out for the Switch on Switch emulation in 1 week. 6 days, as a matter of fact. 7. This coming Friday. So, yeah. I want to get those games out of the way. And then it's like, if I do those, I almost have to do Link to the Past. Troa says I can get Link to the Past done in like 2-3 streams tops. So... Had to get a new phone. The battery level of question mark eventually led to random shutdowns. Nice. Nutmeg, was it a phone upgrade or just a new phone? What is that Kirby emote? Have you played Link to the Past? Mollusk, I have not. It's on my to-do list. That Kirby emote must be banned. Wait, they're releasing Majora's Mask 3D on the Switch officially? Through the N64 emulation, the Mollusk. So, as part of the expansion pack, you'll be able to play Majora's Mask this coming Friday. So not exactly a Switch release, but you'll be able to emulate it via the Switch. Link to the Past is pretty short if you don't get lost like me. Yeah, I will get lost, Alan. I will get lost. Any game I play pre like 2002 is gonna be way too challenging for me. So we'll see. Speaking of Kirby, I'm super excited for the new Kirby game. I am also. Yes, I will be picking up that Kirby game for sure. Yeah, I got a gift card to an eShop gift card to spend, and I think it's got Kirby's name all over it. I still need to get Metroid Dread too. Ugh, so many games, not enough time. So many games, not enough time. So I gotta play my original copy. I would if you have an original copy of Majora's Mask, from what I hear about N64 emulation on the Switch, ugh, if you have original hardware and a copy of the game, that's probably the way to go. Right, N64 emulation in general is spotty, but Nintendo has not been handling it very well. I guess they have made slight improvements since the original launch. Look at this dang camera. I'm losing it. I'm officially getting fed up with this thing. Yeah, just a difficult system to emulate. But I mean, you would hope that Nintendo could at least match the quality of like third-party emulators. I mean, you would hope so. But I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, so it is whatever it is. But Troa advises me not to go the route of N64 emulation on the Switch and stick to the 3D version of the game, the 3DS version of the game, I guess. The shade thrown by Nobo in this conversation. I know. Well, they're not wrong though. We are willy-nilly. We are quite willy-nilly. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Nobo. I've traveled everywhere, but at the end of the day, I like Akkala best of all. What would be my best of all? I mean, Akkala is nice. I don't know. I like the Rito Village area. I guess, what is the area outside Rito Village? What's the greater metropolis outside Rito Village? That's why I'm pretty familiar with stuff around here. Is there something you want to know? You know Hudson? Hudson, who's that? He's a carpenter? I'm not quite sure. I've been hearing clanging and banging by Lake Akkala. That's south of here. Why don't you go check it out? Anything else you want to know? Yeah, like give me the quest. What's the quest line? What's your quest? Let's see. If you go west of the stable, there's a sacred place called the Spring of Power. Yeah, we got to go there. Hopefully we have the scale we need to. Ferocious scale, maybe? Offer the sacred article to the Spring of Power. That's what the legend says. Maybe it was part of a ritual Princess of Hyrule Castle used to perform. Anything else you want to know? Farther areas. There's a lighthouse, looking home north of here. No one was there when I last stopped by though. Anything else you want to know? No, I'm good. Goodbye. Yeah, we got to do the temple. That's what we got to do. I wish we get more news on Breath of the Wild too. Ugh, don't we all, Zooking? Don't we all? Hopefully, I'm still hopeful for November release. I'm thinking they're gonna do like Animal Crossing and have its own direct. Yeah, for sure. With all the hype built up about it, they've got to have like a half hour direct designated only to Breath of the Wild 2. The sequel to Breath of the Wild. I love Majora's Mask, but it's a bit obtuse. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of argument between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask fans on the 64 as to which is the best N64 Zelda. They both look pretty cool to me. I mean, Majora's Mask seems weird from what I've seen of it, but I'm excited to experience it. I was so let down when they made the final announcement at the Nintendo Direct and it was Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How is that series, by the way? How is Xenoblade Chronicles? Is it any good? Does anybody enjoy that series? I mean, I'm sure people enjoy it. They keep making games, but like anybody here have experience with that series that, you know, can speak on it? Link is gonna go Zelda mode. To be honest, I don't compare them because they're quite different. I just prefer the vibe of Majora's Mask. Okay. The Xenoblade games annoy me only because the characters don't shut up. Welcome to East Akkala Stable, the premier stable of the East. By the way, good sir, the outside is crunchy while the inside is chewy. Take one bite and your energy will go through the roof.
Oh.
Go on, try one of our Akkala buns. They're a delicacy straight from East Akkala Stable. Sounds yummy. Troa 11 coming in with the raid. Troa. The people need to know. Let's get a shout out. Troa 11. Hey Nutmeg, thank you for the shout out. Double shout out for Troa 11. Very justified double shout out. The people want to know, Skyward Sword, is it complete? Have we completed Skyward Sword? I heard you were getting close. I heard you were getting close. Viaheim 93, I believe that's how you say it. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Seraphian, how are you doing? How's your Saturday, Seraphian? We're in the last room of the Triforce dungeon. Tomorrow, easy peasy. Awesome, troll. Well, welcome in. How you guys doing? My name's Gerta75 if you don't know me. This is Breath of the Wild, and we are currently in the Akkala Stable, the East Akkala Stable. We're playing a no map, no teleporting playthrough. So we are currently in the northeast corner of the map, and we're headed south. But first, we're headed north to the maze just north of here. So we'll do that, and then we'll begin to head south. We'll get the Tarrey Town questline progressed, and eventually make our way to Zora's domain today, I believe. We need your help to find the place for that red ruby. I don't know where it goes, Small Noodle. They do not make it obvious where that thing goes. I'm very upset about that. I hop into Troy's stream and I'm instantly being thrown under the bus. Troy probably warrants something like 11 shoutouts. At least 11 shoutouts for Troa. Yeah, you guys, if you haven't heard of or seen a Troa 11 stream, please click one of the two links above and go give that man a follow. He's playing through the entire catalog of Legend of Zelda games as they were released. Currently on the, oh, don't let me mess this up, the Wii version. No. Yes, the Wii version of Skyward Sword. So not the HD version, the original version. And he'll continue to go through the catalog of games until we get to the absolute final Legend of Zelda game. And I'm sure he'll be playing the sequel when it's released. 202 shoutouts, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the correct number. Seraphian, thank you so much for the 26 months. Holy moly. That's a lot of months, Seraphian. And I'm frozen. Hold on, I can't be frozen. Troa. Seraphian, thank you so much for the sub. The multiple subs. Thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Yeah, thank you so much for the support, dude. 26 months is a lot of months. Turns out I sprouted some pneumonia. So that's nutmeg. Please do me a favor and get healthy ASAP and then remain that way. Holy moly. No chance RPG CDI masterpieces. No, but I did play one of the one-off Thursday game redeems. Yeah, was that Sony Legend of Zelda game? That was weird. I gotta run the Saturday errands, but I'll be back before long. Keep killing it. Tro, will do. Thank you again for the raid. I have all the steroids now. Holy moly. Nutmeg about to get ripped and breathe healthy again. Nutmeg. This dang camera. Did you see that freeze frame? I hope not. Jeez, camera. Killing me. Go on, try one of our Akkala buns. They're a delicacy straight from the East Akkala Stable. Sounds yummy. Thank you so much. Oh, one thing to note. Akkala buns go bad fast if they're made of fresh ingredients. So you have to eat it here. That way we can ensure its quality. That okay? Yep. Thank you so much. I'll be 10 rupees. Here you go. Thank you for your business. Now then, close your eyes and open your mouth wide. This seems like a setup. Now just munch and crunch.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
And down the hatch it goes. A full stamina wheel. How was it? Amazing, right? Come back soon. I will not be back. Team Skull, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate you. Philips was CDI if I recall. Could have been Panasonic. Either way, it's probably better that we don't remember it. Okay, I want to say it was Panasonic when I was watching Troa. Colorful leaves gently falling, a fort that fell to the great calamity. Unspeakable sorrows surround this landscape. Yeah, get a load of this. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to talk about new places. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. I know I've seen this spring before. We're right near here. I know where this is. Does anyone know the mechanic that determines whether you get a stamina wheel versus nothing happening? Crunching and munching? I don't know. Is this a quiz? What's the mechanic? You guys, I'm so over this camera. Hold on a sec. Let's see if we can't fix this. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest. But let's see if we can't do something. It's so bothersome. Go there for exposure. Why is it gotta fight me so much, you know? And if I do this... Is that totally gonna screw it up? No, I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to lower my resolution. This is what I was dealing with before the stream. That's why we were late. I apologize. Never lower your standards. I know. Deactivate. Activate. I gotta figure this out tonight. I'm so over it. Look at that dark exposure. I'm so out of shape, I never even get a stamina wheel. Sometimes when you eat the Akkala sweet bun, nothing happens. I don't know why. It's hit or miss from getting the stamina wheel, in my opinion. Somebody get this man one more FPS. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna head north quick. Let's get this headgear off. We look ridiculous. Let's go back to the proper weaponry. No issues to report. There you go, Zoo King. That's exactly what you should do. That's exactly what you should do with your bit. Akkala is pretty nice, I must say. The fall leaves, the year-round fall leaves, very nice. Unbelievable. All right. Can we just go sans camera for a bit? Is that gonna bother anyone? I know it's weird. Unless we just want to make this a tech stream and like download drivers and things. I'm still waiting to redeem mine for the G75 shirt at 100K. It's constantly on my mind. It's constantly on my mind, Nutmeg. I was wearing the headgear the other day and I thought I was safe from lightning water. But it killed my horse instead. Oh no. Really? Well, that's good to know. I mean, I'm sorry we had to sacrifice your horse for that lesson. No, yes, it is a good way. It is a good way, Nutmeg. Not a stressful way at all. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. Labyrinth. Welcome to the Labyrinth. Now, gotta remember how to get in here. I want to say it's here. You have reached this. All right, yeah. Big warning here. What exactly is... Yeah, this is a great song for this, for the Labyrinth. Let's go get our great flame blade. We can get rid of that crusher. In the meantime, yeah. We don't have one of these, do we? No. Yes, we do. Dang. Okay, well. Same thing. Never have too many flame blades though, right? Right. It's alright, it's alright. Thank you. Ta-da! Now we get our complete set of barbarian armor. It's the blessing. We're gonna have to upgrade that baby. Luckily, we should run into our final fairy fountain this stream too. I always keep one elemental of each. I always keep one of each elemental weapon. Yeah, I like at least the fire blade or the electricity blade. I don't use frost blades much. I use the frost arrows more. But I think it's really useful to have a flame blade, and then the electric blades are good too, just for like disarming enemies. 75 shrines. Let's go. Gerta75 shrines. That's what they call me. Ooh. Are we going into the basement? Are we going into the basement? Okay, let's clear house. Shall we? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite frightening. What? Really? Thank you.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Okay. Now what? I wish Guardian weapons and shields were more durable. I know, because they're super useful. They're super useful against Guardians. But at the same time, I don't want to carry a ton of them with me. The shields aren't so bad because it's like I don't go through shield slots as quickly. Hey, can't wait to use that. Not. Here we are. No, we won't go that way quite yet. Not quite yet. The best place to farm, I mean, that you would think that outside the castle, right? Something in the swamp near Tarrey Town. Oh, I gotta get a picture of those flying guardians too. I need a photo of those flying guardians outside. Diamond circlet. Well, no. That's not what we wanted. Okay, we'll just burn through these weapons we don't need. There we are. I mean, this is not a bad spot to farm parts either. Because they're all in a good location here, like close, but not too overwhelming. As long as you position yourself correctly. Yeah, this is the radio show today. Video killed the radio stuff. Gamer in Crisis, hello, welcome in. It is going well so far. Excellent weekend. Excellent weekend. I got some work to do this weekend. Not the most fun, but not terrible. Not the end of the world. The grammar police have been notified. They are on their way. They are on their way. Yeah, same. Gamer in Crisis, same. I just, you know, it's the weekend, so, you know, I'd prefer to be busy with things that I want to be busy with and not work, but again, it's like tasks that aren't too bad at all. I wish I knew where exactly the good chests were. Here we are. Bomb arrows. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this is arguably a pretty great spot for guardian farming too. You got all of them on the outside, and then the basement. Not too bad. All right, let's see. What we can find out here. Let's see what we can find out here. Actually been playing a new game the last couple of days. That's been a ton of fun. Nice. Gamer in Crisis. What game are you playing? What you been up to? I'm glad you have a game that's keeping you busy. Anybody get on that what is it called now? The Horizon Zero Dawn? Is that the name of that game? Is there an easy way to kill flying guardians? They're the only enemy I never voluntarily kill. Yeah, bomb arrows. It's the only way I really know how outside of ancient arrows. I just bomb arrow their propellers and then beat them up while they're on the ground. But that's all I've got. At the moment, Project Zomboid and Hob. The prior being what's really got me going. There is a new Horizon game. Not playing it yet. Still need to play the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to play that series too. I've heard great things. I was thinking maybe this week I'd check out a YouTube Let's Play of the new game. Just so I can experience the story from start to finish and kind of follow along properly. It's hard to jump into a stream, you know, where that's like you don't know how far along they are or what they've done. So Let's Plays on YouTube are kind of nice for that because I can kind of keep track of where I'm at. Horizon Forbidden West looks as good as the original Elden. It's Elden Ring week. Yeah, Elden Ring looks amazing. It's open world. It's like open world Dark Souls. Right. Right. Everybody's pretty excited about that. How about this Lost Ark? I just know better than to get involved with Lost Ark because I could see myself losing my life to it. But I've heard fairly positive reviews over that game also. Gamer in Crisis, I went and checked out Mayhem Moose after the stream last weekend, and I saw that he was playing Project Zomboid today. But when I checked in on him, I looked at his past streams and kind of got a feel for the game. I like the art of it. It's kind of got, to me, it kind of has a Zombies Ate My Neighbors art style to it. I don't know. I just got that vibe when I was watching his VOD. One, two, three, four. I don't think I've ever hit these out of order. What happens? Does it like reset? Like if I accidentally went 3-5, would it like just reset and I'd have to do it again? I don't think I've ever gotten these out of order before, even like on accident. Lost Ark is interesting. No harm in trying since it's free to play. I know, but Oceanic, I know I'll just love it. You know, like I know I'll just kind of get into it, especially if I start it with friends. Oh goodness, it's over. At that point, it's over. Want to see if we can launch this dude? If we can launch that Walker Guardian? People say Lost Ark is great, but it's also highly engineered to siphon your money for the rest of time. So much so that a few countries have banned it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, I play several free-to-play games that, you know, are obviously trying to draw you for your money. You know, and that's rough on kids because they have no concept of money. And even some adults. But you just have to be, you know, like I go into those games like, I'm not, you know, I'm just not spending. I'm just not gonna spend frivolously anyways. Like I'm patient enough to be like, okay, I can wait for this to upgrade or like to try to farm this item, but I'm not gonna let them pressure me into paying anything to advance or like, you know, improve my experience. If it comes to that, like pay to win, it's like I'm not even in. I'm out. Curse of MMO, sadly, I'm casually playing it on and off. No addictive story seems easy to comprehend. There's a lot written on it in South Korean world. They know how to make addicting games. I haven't bought anything for it. Yeah, Oceanic, I'd probably take that approach too. I feel like that's directed towards me. Vanny, I cannot confirm nor deny if that was directed towards you. I doubt it'll be a Final Fantasy 14 killer. Square is busting, fixing graphical issue. With Final Fantasy, there's graphical issues. Let's see if we can't launch this guy. Wait, no, that's not. Ah. See ya. No way did he get out of here. Did he take fall damage at least? Come on. try it one more time. No. Come on. Look away. Look away. No way. No way can he track me like that. How does he track me through the air like that? Abominable Ostrich. How are you? I've been doing well. Ow, I was doing well. I was doing well. Ostrich, how are you? My camera's been messing up. I'll turn it on in a second, but it's been, my camera's been freezing, so. Why is he just chilling over there? Are you stuck? Oh yeah, he's too deep. He was too deep to move. Thank you. That was madness. All right, let's see if this works. What is going on? I'm here. I'm still here. Why is my... Oh.
Let's go.
Hold on. Let's see if we can fix this. Look how underexposed I am. I feel so underexposed. I need to be more exposed. Pardon me while I expose myself. There we go. There we go. There, I'm done exposing. John Ben Jovi, what is going on? I'm here. We'll give it about 5 minutes before the camera freezes again, but we'll just deal with it. It's play to lower time required, not necessarily pay to be stronger. Yeah, see, and I'm patient enough to be like, all right, if this is going to take 8 days, I'll see you in a week. Does it work if you stasis? Oh, stasis first and then ice block? Is that what you're saying? Oceanic, thank you for the post in the Discord. You guys, if you're not in the Discord and you'd like to see that post, there's a link to the Discord. Feel free to join. We'd love to have you. John Banjovi with the 10 months of Prime Gaming. John, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 months. Quickly approaching a year. Ready to hit that fancy gold elephant sub badge. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. How you been? How was your week? Hello, police. I'd like to report lewd behavior. All right, no, I'm done exposing. I'm done exposing. John, the plan for today is we just did the maze. We have a full barbarian armor set. We're gonna now start to make our way south. We'll make our way south, start the Tarrey Town questline. Actually, no. Spring of Power first. And then further south to Tarrey Town. And the final Great Ferry. And eventually Zora's Domain. We got a busy little Saturday planned. Did you do the sword trials? Is that your master sword? It is my master sword, and it's a level 60. We completed the master sword trials like day 3 or 4. Stuck in close contact jail. My niece has a runny nose. That's what I get for playing Roblox with her. That's what you get for playing Roblox in general. No, I'm sure that's a fun game, Roblox. I know it's very, very popular with the youth. And that's very nice of you to play with your niece, too. I'm sure she enjoyed the quality time, even if it resulted in a runny nose. Ching, 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 ching. It's like I hit the lottery. Roblox is evil. Okay. Every single girl in my class plays Roblox. They have some club every time we can use our phones. Really? I know I have a 12-year-old niece. And not so much anymore, but when she was like 10 and 11, she played a ton of Roblox. She's like, you should stream Roblox. I'm like, you don't know your uncle very well. I'm sure it's a fine game. Roblox is banned in my house. Too many low thought games that teach gotcha concepts. Really, I really know nothing about it. It's like, my understanding was that it was like a Minecraft variant. but I don't know anything about it. I'm guessing. Does this go here? Yeah. Yeah. Beals boss 517 just came across your stream and my recommended. Nice, thank you, Twitch. So I thought I'd drop by. Also, my little brother and I play Roblox or GTA. No in between. That's it. Those are the two. It's either Roblox or GTA. It's either you know, hanging out with the little ones playing Roblox, or running over people and picking up women of the night in GTA. No in between. I don't even know if that's what GTA is anymore. Seems like there's so much to do in GTA nowadays. Well, thank you so much for checking out our recommended channel. My name's Gerta75. I play a lot of Legend of Zelda games, specifically Breath of the Wild. And we're here every Saturday and Sunday. Same time, same place. Happy you dropped in. Hello. How's your Saturday going? Did you play any Roblox or GTA today? Have you played Breath of the Wild? And can I ask what your draw to clicking on the channel was? Was it because we're playing Breath of the Wild? It would be a really fun game, actually, if it wasn't for the on-screen controller. She's the only other gamer in my family. It took 30 years to get somebody I can talk to. I feel a bit cheated, though. I introduced her to Breath of the Wild, and that's how she repays me. Yeah, life isn't fair, Sean. Life isn't fair. It comes at you fast. He's 14 and runs a cocaine business in GTA. We haven't played today. I stopped by because I thought no map, no teleporting was interesting. I can't afford the game, so I never played. Ooh, bummer. I mean, it is a fantastic game. I understand, you know, price points can be rough, especially if you don't have a Switch, too. So, yeah, thanks for stopping in. So this is my third playthrough, so I am experienced with this game. I did an in-game 100% playthrough of like the standard mode and then the difficult mode, master mode. So in that 100% playthrough, you're required to like hit every point of interest on the map. So I've definitely been everywhere, but doing it without a map does make for a challenge. I have been lost a few times, and it's really given me a better concept of size of this world. The map is huge, so when you can't teleport, it really reminds you how far away things are. So it's been fun, and thank you again for dropping in. I have not checked out the hero path. That's what we're gonna do after we beat Ganon. We're gonna check out the hero's path and see how we got to the end. Ooh, shrine up there? Yeah, shrine over there too. Okay, we'll get there eventually. You guys. Although I make maps for work, I have no concept of space. Pretty impressive you can navigate around. Yeah, I had a good understanding of the major points of interest. I mean, even some of those I was off. Ooh. Well, hello, hello. Oh my goodness.
Gerta.
Toonie? I swear, Toonie. Cartography. Yes, he's like a who's the dude from Hollow Knight? The cartographer from Hollow Knight. We just need the LinkedIn pic up there. Yeah. So frustrating. Hold on, you guys. This has energetic rhino beetle. Isn't Master Koga just so dreamy? I could stare at that poochy tummy of his all day long. He's got a dumb belly. No, that's me. That's me. There's no way you don't know about it. How could anybody not know about him?
Huh?
How dare you forget the name of the man that you defeated? Show him honor even in defeat. You can offer your apologies to Master Koga. Ow. I want that worked better in my head. Gamer in Crisis, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. Are you one of those silent cartographers? What is that cartographer's name from? From Hollow Knight. Somebody help me. I know Lupo is a cartographer from Will of the Wisp. Ori and the Will of the Wisp. I just realized how little I know of this game. I can't tell where you are. Cornifer, thank you. I started it last night, loving it so much. Sean, your first playthrough of Hollow Knight? Let's go. Let's go. It's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I just looked up ArcGIS. Hold on. I guess technically I am a cartographer. I make digital maps using ArcGIS. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I work at an engineering firm with thank you. With a bunch of civil folk and surveyors and GIS folk. It's beyond me, but I know they use that. They do like sometimes they do like drone mapping and stuff too. It's pretty neat. I'm HOH and constantly yelling. Hard of hearing, okay. Yeah, same here. Same here. Very loud individual over here. Very late to that part. Hey, better late than never, Sean. It's great. Wally is a cartographer from Monkey Island. If we're naming gaming cartographer, we are naming gaming cartographers, no chance. So thank you for that addition. Monkey Island, I'm not familiar with that one. It's also beyond me. I just know enough for historical mapping. Okay. Okay. Nice. Well, very cool. Very, very cool. What else can I do here?
Yeah! That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
Goddess vibes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome to the thunderstorm. Monkey Island is a silly but engaging point and click adventure. Interesting. Interesting. The Secret of Monkey Island, one of the most epic adventure series of all time. Did you tell Zoo King about the elephants? No, I didn't. Did he ask about the elephants? Let me just ask a quick question. Why the sub icon is an elephant? Asking just for curiosity. That's an excellent question. I'm just a big fan of elephants, and so when I started my Twitch channel, I'm gonna rest in here, by the way. I was like, I need some form of branding. Like what can tie my stream together? You know, what kind of emotes can I create? And so I'm like, I love elephants. So I just made it an elephant, and then I've just like really grown to like it. And it seems like people enjoy it too. I have like the elephant roar for the subscription noise alert. And so I think elephants are just gonna stick around for a while. I mean, they're fantastic animals. So smart, so giant and powerful, and at the same time, like, so gentle. They can just be like as gentle with you as possible. Pick a nickel up off the ground with their trunk, or like plow down a tree. Whatever they gotta do. Elephants are just amazing creatures.
Ah.
Made it back with dinner, still wandering Akkala. We are still wandering Akkala. Welcome back, Troa. I'm glad it went well. Monkey Island was the first game I played on my 486 as a kid. Elephants are great. Elephants are my favorite animal too. They're so good. A great start. I plan to slowly cobble together a 386 machine to play some games. A bit older, my roommate actually found an old motherboard with some RAM already installed at a yard sale for $1. Nice snag, Mollusk. If someone were to start streaming, probably never. I'd go for a... If I were to start streaming, I'd go for a tanuki since they're my favorite animal. There you go. I don't even know what a tanuki is. Somebody post a link of a tanuki. What do they look like? I mean, I'm sure I could just Google it, right? I'm capable of that. Are you gonna sneak in Zora's domain from the back with your 3 stamina wheels? I mean, I could, right? Raccoon dogs. They're so cute. Oh, the Tanuki from Super Mario Bros. 3. That's right. That's right. I should have known that. Tanuki suit. I was just called it a raccoon suit when I was a kid because I didn't know what the heck a Tanuki was. Apparently, I still don't know what a Tanuki is. But now I follow. Now I follow. Can I screw this up? Okay, so it does just reset. First time ever I've ever done that wrong. See that lizard just big chilling? We can take this helmet off too, huh? They're also a folklore icon, but they carry a jug of drink and have large male bits. Okay. Okay. Okay, mollusk. Okay. Shockingly, Tom Nook is a tanuki. Really. Really. Tom Nook, you sly entrepreneur. I heard saying the word tanuki causes your camera to freeze. Proven true right here at twitch.tv/Gerta75. Super Mario has a raccoon power up and a tanuki power up. Oh my goodness. So it is made up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Where is the spring of power? Hey, McFly! You need power. Did you guys see that? Like, okay, see how this is like dry now? But if it starts raining, this area will fill up with water. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure it'll start raining while we're over here. Is that it? Down there? Just like, you know, an aesthetic thing, just like, oh, though, you know, the water's got to go somewhere kind of deal. Isn't there a... Yes, here.
That was legitness.
That was legitness. Feelsy boss. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew again. Happy to have you here. I'm glad you found us. Shout out to Twitch for the recommended channels, huh? Let's hear it for Twitch. Realistic immersion. Yeah, that, I guess that's a better way to describe it. It's just like... Let's see. What dragon bits do we have? Any? I think this is what we need. I think that's what we need. The Gerta75 wave has gotten a ton of love when I use her on Twitch. Nice. Nice. I'm always like, is somebody gonna yell at me for using, you know, like, I obviously don't own the rights to that image, but I did, you know, I did find the JPEG and then crop it or like cut it out. I'm glad people are enjoying it. It's such a good one. I was thinking about like figuring out how I can make it animated. So, you know, it could be like an animated John Candy wave. It's your NFT now, yeah. Non-fungible. Ladies and gentlemen, you hear me? It's non-fungible. You've done well to find this spring. Denald's Gale. We don't have it. I don't even know where to go for that. Which one is Denald? Denral's Claw. Why'd I hold on? Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you. It's that extra fiber you gave the Twitch valet that's paying off. It is. It is. I slipped them a 5. Hey, bring it around back for me, would you? 5 spot. There you go, Zeus King. Little Smash Bros. Way to accidentally come prepared. Hey, it's better to be lucky than good sometimes, Troy. You know, you just pick up everything. Shout out Twitch. A major test of strength. Well, a major test of strength, you say? We gotta prepare ourselves. So we'll take some food to boost our damage, our strength. Deals. Can I ask what you're studying grad school? Good on you too. I got my undergrad and I was like, yeah, that's good for me. That's good for me. I've had just about enough. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Masters in History with concentration in public history. Certificate in Museum Studies. Nice. You can parry this. Remember, you can parry this. Or you can just get hit. Either way. How do I dodge that one? Hiya! I'll show you major test of strength. gonna drop this shield and pick up that one. $52, nice. Oh, nice. All right, that went well. That went well. Master's degree, holy moly. Flame spear, won't use that probably. There we are, there we are. And then we can pray when we come out here and get 2 more heart containers. Let's go. Let's go. Troy, you think I should just climb over the back of Zora's domain and avoid that whole walk in and then see Prince Sidon? 253 Korok seeds, you guys. Also just got Captain Toad. Nice. Yeah, Captain Toad's fun. It was out for a free to play weekend, and so I played a little bit of it. A little bit of it then. It was a fun little puzzle game. Art container. Say it with me. Blink. And then there's a memory behind us too. Man, we're knocking them out. We're knocking them out left and right here. All right, we're going clear screen for the cutscene. Oh, this is a sad one, isn't it? Zelda's in her fields big time. If I remember correctly.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them, the voices from the spirit realm, and Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar.
Dang.
Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
Dang. Dang. Yeah, for real. Hey, good thing I got that flame spear. We'll be able to get through. Or not. I want to burn it. Are you seeing this? Okay, or not. That's fine too, I guess. Should we take down one of these bad boys? Just to say we've done it. Oh, it's raining. I can't use bomb arrows. Well, we got ourselves in a predicament here. I think there's a Korok over here. Maybe? Here we are. Okay. Yeah, they're right over there. How far into the game are you? I'm not familiar with it, so I have no idea. So, this game is very much open world, so you can approach this any way you'd like. For my playthrough, we're probably about 3/4 of the way through. So there are 4 divine beasts in this game, and I've defeated 3 of them. So we have 1 more, and that's going to be in Zora's domain. So hopefully we'll probably do that tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get to Zora's domain today, and we'll take on the divine beast tomorrow. And then after that, all I want to do is find these little guys called Koroks. You can see, let's see, we'll find one over here. I'm currently at like 255 total found. They're like hiding all over the map. And I want to get 441 because they're essentially a form of currency in the game to upgrade your item slots. So 441 is like the magic number that allows me to fully upgrade. Like I'll have maximum weapon slots, shield slots, and bow slots. So you use these little guys. It's actually, they give you a Korok seed, which is we find out in the end a little piece of poop. So a small seed given to you by a Korok, and it has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. So 441 is the magic number. There's 900 total in the game. And so everything after 441 is just like for funsies. Seraphine, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the Mollusk currently sitting at 7 months of subs. Seraphine, appreciate your generosity. Thank you, dude. Very much open world, but the map screen does show a percentage of complete. It's skewed though because it's pretty sure it includes finding all 900 Koroks. Yeah. So it's hard to define percent complete. But as far as like what I'm trying to accomplish in my playthrough, I would say we're about 75%. So we're gonna do that final divine beast. Then we have to find the remaining 175 Koroks, and then I want to find as many shrines as I can. Ideally, I locate all 120, but I don't think I'm like, fully set on that. And then of course we'll have to go oh my god, unbelievable. And then we'll have to go to Hyrule Castle and defeat Ganon to finish it. So that's the plan. Okay, the rain stopped. Let's fight one of these guys. There you go. And that's how you take them down. No chance without using an ancient arrow. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with my webcam is. I even did like a full restart of my machine. That's why I was like 12 minutes late. Anyone ever played Minecraft Dungeons? Looking for a co-op game to play with my nephew. I feel like I've heard decent things about Minecraft Dungeons. Jared, welcome in, by the way. There we go. I think I'm gonna want to go back to the tech lab too. Before I leave this area. Okay. Fried boiled. And the rain started. Let's now that it's raining, let's go check out the watering hole. Somebody, and see if I'm a liar. Torchlight 2 for $5 on sale on the Switch. Do you not have any interest in a structured game? Maybe be Minecraft based, will trick them into giving it a shot. Yeah, sometimes just the branding alone can help. Come at me, bros. What if I'm just a total liar and there is in fact no water here? Then what? My career is on the line here. Where was that thing? Where was that thing? Did I really come from this high up? Apparently salt and ranch dressing aren't the only two flavors. Wait. Are you sure? Yeah. See? It's knee deep because it's raining. All the runoff is here. Yay! I can exist on Twitch still. I'm not a total liar. All right, back up to the tech lab we go. Wow, the rain killed them? I've never seen that before. Did you guys see that? I was just about to say, how are these fire keys existing in the rain? I think this is the most energetic rhino beetles I've ever had in a playthrough. I can only taste salt around. Anything fancier is wasted on it. Yeah, my palate isn't educated enough for anything beyond that. Like caviar? Could you imagine? I need your weapon. I need this weapon. Wind cleaver. Holy moly. Would you people just leave me alone? Unbelievable. The amount of tension I'm getting. Zoo King, welcome back. We defeated some, what are they called? Skywalker Guardians? I forget what they're called. Flying Guardians. Okay. Sorry, I gotta see what I have for gear. Do I have all the ancient pieces? What am I doing? Okay, so I have the pants, the chest, and the headpiece. I wanted to make a shield to just have. Probably drop this. Or should I save my... Or should I save them? I'm torn. The ancient shield is nice because it just reflects everything. It'd be nice to have for... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It'd be nice to have for the castle. Adventure log. Secret of the Cedars. Oh yeah, the 3 trees. 3 types of guardians. That's done. Leviathan bones, that's done. Oh yeah, shady customer. Hudson, yes. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Ted9509, how you doing? Hello and welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome to Breath of the Wild. We are headed south. Anything we missed? I'm sure. Sure. We took care of these guys, right? Dragon. Is there anything in this waterway we should be looking at? Nah, let's just go. Let's just get out of here. What do you say? Thank you. I am. I hope you're having a nice day as well. Yeah, again, we're playing a bit of a challenge run in Breath of the Wild. So no map, no teleporting. I've been running everywhere. I do have a horse, but I technically, well, I choose not to use it because I don't want to miss anything. Like, I don't want to ride by anything. So we've been doing most of it on foot, which has been good. We have 3 of the 4 divine beasts complete. The only one we have left to do is Varuta in Zora's domain. So we are going to, okay, so I did all that. There's a shrine over there and over there. I'm wondering. I think I'm gonna go this way first. It's so hard to choose. You picking up the ancient short sword for Neb's too? Is that the final one? Is he gonna ask for that? Troa, this is crucial. I cannot come all the way back here, Troa. I'm gonna phone a friend on this one, Troa. Okay. Unbelievable. All right, we're going back up there. I'm sorry, you guys. We got to. We've got to. Armor upgrade situation. Not bad. We will run into the final Great Fairy. So there's going to be a ton. Like, we just got the last piece of we got the barbarian headgear. And we just got all the ancient gear. So, like, those haven't been upgraded at all. We still need the leg set for the climbing gear. We still need to find that. And then, of course, I think everything else is like everything that we had when we found the third Great Fairy has been upgraded as much as possible with the resources that we had at the time. So we're in pretty good shape. Like my stealth gear here that I use quite often is like been upgraded plenty. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy some lion. You ever kill a crow with a sword? Not easy. I have a couple horses. I have the royal horse, I have the giant horse, and I have my own, like the first horse I've found. Or like second horse, because I think I killed my first horse. My third horse, because I killed my first one, I gave away my second one. And then I got a third one. But I haven't been using them because I want to like search all the areas and not just like ride past them. So I'll use the horse at the end when I need to backtrack. When I need to do some backtracking. Going through my ancient cores like crazy. I wasn't planning on doing the DLC shrines in this playthrough. I've done them twice in my previous playthroughs. And if I do them, I don't know. I think we have enough like content to move on to between, you know, playing Ocarina and Majora's Mask that the Ballad of Champions shrines aren't incredibly crucial. And we could always come back to. We could always come back and do them. What's your favorite village? Good question. We were kind of talking about this earlier, like what your favorite area is. I like Rito Village a lot. Like, look, we came back and we found this. Well worth the trip, you guys. I would say Rito Village. I'm gonna go with Rito Village. It's like not too snowy, not too rainy. It's beautiful. It's like right on the edge of the snow area, so if you want to get a little cold, you're welcome to. Akkala's beautiful though too. Look at these colors. I mean, look at that. Like, you're gonna tell me this isn't picturesque? Right on the shore, looking over the ocean. Ain't a bad spot. Like the little coastal village in the southeast. Loreline Village. The fishing town. That's pretty cool too. I like the architecture there. I like, you know, the buildings. They got like, what are those called? Like yurts. They kind of look like yurts. That is very cool. You'd think there'd be more here, huh? You'd think there'd be something going on here. Like, What is the significance of this area? Does anybody know? Is this like a reference to some other Legend of Zelda POI? Like, what exactly went on here? Yurts are cold weather? Like I watch a lot of like DIY network and things. And so we're going up there to get that Korok. I've seen like there's a show called, I think it's called like Building Off the Grid. And I've seen a couple episodes where people are setting up yurts in like Hawaii. Would you consider the Korok Forest a village? I would. I think I would. It's like the village for the Koroks, right? I'd accept that. I'd accept that as a village. That's very cool too. The Korok Forest is quite cool. It just seems like yurts, like they have like canvas walls. Doesn't seem like they'd be well insulated for cold weather. I mean, I've seen them in like Alaska and things too. I've always associated them with Mongolia, actually. Okay. Like round homes are cool and all. Like any kind of like round architecture is cool. But it's so hard to like space it out. You know, it's like nothing is square. Be so hard to section out. It seems like there'd be a lot of wasted space in a yurt. You know, just because you can't access every corner, nook and cranny, you know? Korok Forest is very laggy though. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. All right, here we go. For the last one, we can just... Yaha! As a caretaker lady who lived in a roundhouse, it was weird and the walls didn't go all the way to the ceiling. Really? So it's like no privacy? Is that what you're saying? Like... Look at that thing. Majestic. Okay. Oh, he's already got it started. I thought I had to like meet Hudson like up there. Interesting. Interesting. I thought I had to meet Hudson up there, and then he would say, you know, let's go start Tarrey Town. They have hides typically. I have my undergrad degree in history and anthropology. Interesting. Interesting. My dad's the head of the history department at a community college near my hometown. Never played Trivial Pursuit against him or watched Jeopardy. I know very little about traditional history. All my knowledge and topics such as pirates, LGBTQ plus history, witchcraft, etc. There's like a 6-inch gap between the ceiling and the top of the walls. I assume since they're kind of just permanent partitions, and the roof goes to a point with no attic. Really? Smoke ventilation of some kind. I'm from the Outer Banks. We know our pirates and shipwrecks. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize there was so many. What the heck? So many downed guardians here. I didn't realize that there's so many down guardians here. Yeah. Isn't there a Korok like up here or something? Yeah. See, I got a little bit of a memory. I do not know when Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out. I assume like November. November, December. I would put money on November. I'm bold enough to put money on November. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize there were so many rusty guardians in this area. Come here. All right, now. Oh, here we go. Perfect.
Yeah!
That was legitness. Thank you so much for the follow. I will check that in just a second. Let me just gather my things here. There we go. Ed9509, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Happy to have you. So many new friends this fine Saturday. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. Again, I'm here every Saturday and Sunday. Very rarely do I miss stream days, which, you know, maybe is good or bad. I don't know. The only thing is, on the first Sunday of every month, I stream on a different channel. And, you know, so let's see. We still got, will next weekend still be February? Yes, so 17th, so that'll be the 24th, 25th, 26th. Yeah. So then the weekend after that Sunday, I'll be streaming on the Craig Hospital channel. There you go. Mullis, thank you for the exclamation, Craig. Yeah, so the first Sunday of every month, I stream on the Craig Hospital Twitch channel. And is there something over here? Craig Hospital was where I was treated after my spinal cord injury. If you don't know, dove into a lake when I was a teenager, late in my teens. I landed on my head. It was a lot shallower than I was aware. I landed on my head and fractured my 5th vertebrae. So I am a full-time wheelchair user, and I was actually treated. Isn't there something over there? I was actually treated at Craig Hospital, and now they have what's called the adaptive gaming program. This did not exist when I was a patient there. Essentially, it's a program that, you know, assesses a patient's ability, whether they have a spinal cord injury or a traumatic brain injury, and then looks at how they can implement technology to allow them to play video games again. So yeah, I stream there the first Sunday of every month in hopes of, you know, just talking about my spinal cord injury and showing my adaptive gaming equipment. We'll cut here while I swim. This is the controller I'm using right now. I don't have very good use of my hands or like really any dexterity in my fingers. So I use this modified Xbox controller that my friends and I modified. And it just allows me to play games, whether it be on the Switch or PC or Xbox or PlayStation. And yeah, I play with the controller in my lap, and that's what that thing I keep putting in my mouth is tied to the right trigger. So anytime I shoot my bow in this game, it's using that button in my mouth. Otherwise, we're here Saturday and Sunday, same time, same place. I should gently nudge them to make some emotes. I know. Let me put it on my to-do list. And you know what? What I should do is, like, I've always been told, you know, don't be just a problem pointer outer. Be like a problem solver. So I should like come with suggestions for emotes for them, so that I can say, hey, you should make emotes and maybe they could be these, and then they can handle it from there. But you know, not providing any direction is not necessarily the most helpful. Viper Gamer, what is going on? Hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Happy Saturday. Yeah, that would be cool. There's also, so for spinal cord injury, there is, Craig Hospital uses this thing called the Broken Man, and it's like a stick, imagine a stick figure, and then it's in like pieces, so it's like the legs and then the upper half and then the head, and it's, you know, arranged outside, so they have like the Broken Man and then, you know, back together man after you've been treated. So maybe like a Broken Man emote would be kind of cool too. I'm just thinking like what could be used outside of their channel that would maybe bring awareness. You know, maybe just a straight up Craig Hospital logo, like the C. They have like a little C logo. No, not tomorrow, Zoo King. It'll be not next Sunday, but the Sunday after. Viper, good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Ooh.
We are continuing our no map, no teleporting playthrough of Breath of the Wild. We just got to Tarrey Town, and so after this, we're gonna get the Great Fairy Fountain, our final Great Fairy Fountain, for 10k rupees. Sheesh, so expensive. And then we'll make our way to Zora's Domain and take on that final Divine Beast. Got Medicare approval for my new wheelchair. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, Viper. Congratulations. Viper, I'm pretty sure I follow you on Twitter too, if I'm not mistaken. Congratulations. I know that can be a process. I know that can be a process. So congratulations. I'm glad you got through it. Yeah, that's super exciting. Can I ask, do you use like a power wheelchair like I use, or is it just a manual chair? That's very cool though. That's exciting too. Yeah, I think, let's see, I got this chair in 19, maybe 2019. I typically get a new chair like every 6 years. That's usually when, you know, they get cheaper to replace than to repair constantly. So I still have a few years left in this bad boy, but a Quantum Edge, nice. I think that's what I have. Because I used to have like the Quantum 6000. Does that sound right? And then they replaced that, and I think the Quantum Edge is the replacement chair. It's a mid-wheel drive. I don't know. It's definitely a Quantum. Very nice. I like it. I've been in Quantum chairs since I started. This is my third one, and I've had nothing but good luck with them. Very little maintenance, and I was like, my first two chairs I was really hard on because I was taking public transportation all the time. So I was in the elements quite often. Water break. Well, very cool. That's super exciting. Yeah, let's see. So my first chair was black. My second chair was silver. And then I went black again with this chair. Oops, sorry, frozen again. I'm not bold enough to go with another color. I go for like neutral colors. It'd be kind of sweet to have like a forest green chair though. I don't know. Black and grays are like all I go with. You know, they have so many options, but I always go classic colors. Nice, red and blue to match my logo. Nice, that's sweet. That's sick. Yeah, maybe I'd go purple chair to match the theme over here. That'd be kind of dope. If it was the right purple, it'd have to be the right purple. Hudson, we found you. Since I've been transferred here, I've decided to build a village from scratch. Every village needs a name though. I think I'll call it Tarrey Town. Good idea. That Tarrey Town theme though. However, I built a house to store the village supplies and there just isn't enough. Enough what? Enough anything. People, money, stuff. I'll help out. But why? There's nothing in it for you. I don't mind. You're a lifesaver. Well, suppose to get started, we'll need houses for people to live in. We can't invite them until we have homes. You think you can bring me 10 bundles of wood? You can bring me that. I'll combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses.
Ooh.
Hello, did you bring the 10 bundles of wood? I brought them. Excellent. Can I have them? Sure. You're a lifesaver. Now I just want lifesavers. Green is cool too. Master Zero chair? Yeah. Should I just like get it custom painted so it looks like ancient tech? Like ancient material? That'd be dope. That'd be dope. In a ideal world where I have tons of money to spend and I like then spend said money, a custom paint job on a chair that makes it look like ancient tech, that would be sick. Those boulders are driving me nuts. Want them out of the way. We can develop the land underneath. A brute physical strength. Oh boy. All right, we got to get the gore on. Yeah, see, so for the Tarrey Town quest, we can do a lot of horse travel to all those areas. Woohoo! Wah, 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 wah. See our mans? Hold on, though. There is a... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that would be sick too, Mollusk. I needed a pic of his face. I got a picture of his like hut and like the back of his hood, but I need a photo of his face. So we'll do that now. So how do I get... Startled me. Bring me monster parts, exchange them for mine. All right. Let's do the exchange. I want to save like 50 of everything, roughly. Just in case I need any for upgrades or whatever. Half a stack. Boom. Okay. And I'm frozen again. Oh my goodness. I'm taking care of this immediately after dinner. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck it is. I've been using a sip and puff controller with The Xbox adaptive controller. Nice. Nice. Your sip and puff equipment, you bought that like third party, I imagine. Can I ask what that goes for? Like how much for just that piece of it? I know the adaptive controller goes for like 100. I'm curious about. Around 275. Dang. Oh man, it's so expensive. I'm glad it works for you though. I mean, that setup would probably work great for me too. I have used an Xbox adaptive controller with like just, you know, big button peripherals, and that works okay for me too. It's just, you know, I'd have to learn a new setup and then make the investment when, you know, what I already have works pretty slick. So how much Mon do I need to buy? Let's see. Okay, so. Oh, really? Why can't I buy the other gear? Yeah, I gotta buy some of this.
Yeah! That was legitness.
Viper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Happy to have you. I'm glad you decided to stop by. Really? Sorry, I had to suddenly drop out. I had a roach appear and quickly I had a roach appear and quickly disappear in my brain. Oh no. No worries. Eliminate the target. Eliminate the target. All right. I don't need the spring-loaded hammer. Oh, it's so bothersome. Sometimes I have streams like my last Craig stream. Didn't touch it once. It worked the whole time. Great photo. Great photo of Kilton. Yeah, do you deal any webcams, Kilton? Is it gonna start to rain? Woohoo! Okay. Unbelievable. I feel like there's a Korok in this area. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I apologize, you guys, for all the tech issues. It's gotta be so I mean, ugh. Okay. Yeah, why do I feel like there's a Korok around here? And the thunder rolls on. Maybe not. Maybe there's not one over here. But I know what is over here. No time to waste with this storm. What a snag. What an absolute snag. Boy. Boy. I have a J seat on my chair also. Yeah, I think I have a J2. I have a J2 cushion on my chair. It's nice. Originally I had the Rojo, the air cushion, because I was like super skinny when I first got out of the hospital, so they were worried about protecting my skin. But oh, nice Viper, very cool. Yeah, so you've seen the chair. Yeah, yeah, that I use the J2 cushion too, and I like it a lot. And now that I'm driving too, it's 10,000 rupees. Now that I'm driving, the J2 is ideal because it keeps me a bit more stationary. Dang. Here you go. Yeah, the air ones. The air ones are rough. So I live in Colorado now, but I would travel back to Michigan in the summers to where I grew up, and the elevation change from here to there or there to here would like totally mess with my air cushion. And one time it got so flat that it was not good. It was dangerous. So I'm glad I've evolved out of the air cushions. Well, hello. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. But a slim lad like you will do just fine. I'm in Michigan, born in Colorado. Dang, Viper. Forget this camera. I'm over it. I'm glad we could switch spots. I love Michigan, but the weather here is just to die for. Literally to die for. So, I can enhance your clothing.
Huh.
Camera's not having it at all. Just not at all. Yeah, Viper, I struggle so much in the winter. Like, my muscles just get so tight. I have a hard time functioning in the cold. All right. Stealthfin Trout for the final upgrade, huh? Dang, I need a lot of them too. All right, we got to remember to keep our eyes peeled. We want the second upgrade here, because then we'll be burn proof. Oh, body can't regulate well enough for this. Yeah, I have to be careful in the summer because I like being warm, but I can definitely overdo it and I don't cool down very easily. I'm lucky where I don't get like a bad reaction to being hot, but I do get to be pretty miserable. Zoo King, have a wonderful evening. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll have a working camera tomorrow. And hopefully you'll be able to make it. Thank you so much for being here. All right, you guys. Just a few more upgrades. Just a few more upgrades. All right, Zoo King, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be right here. Same channel, same time. Oh, we're just barely gonna have enough fireproof lizards too. I grew up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, like just north of Wisconsin. So, essentially a Wisconsinite, but on the Michigan side.
Yeah, that was legitness. Yeah, it was.
Alyssa Cruz 93, thank you so much for the follow. I believe I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you? I'm sorry about my lack of camera. I usually do have a face cam going, but I'm having tech issues today. We just found our fourth and final Great Fairy Fountain. So we're doing a couple of upgrades. Not all of them because I know this is less than entertaining, but as long as we're here, we might as well get them done. Yeah, way up there. Yeah. I have family though in downstate near Lansing, so I've definitely spent some time down there too. Good to hear it. Good to hear it, Alyssa. Are you a Breath of the Wild fan? This game is fantastic. If you have not played it, I highly recommend that. That goes for anyone and everyone. Especially before this next one is released. If the next one is released. Sorry, I shouldn't be so negative. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. Nice. Okay, so you're obsessed like me. Great. We're gonna get along just fine then. We're gonna get along just fine. I love this game. So this is my third full playthrough. I mean, I guess this isn't gonna be a full playthrough because my first two were like in-game 100% playthroughs. And we will probably not. I should never say never, but we will probably not complete a full playthrough of this on this playthrough, but this has been fun so far. I've really enjoyed this playing without using the map. It's so strange having yeah, I know. I mean, like, some people are able to pull it off. I follow a few streamers that don't do face cams at all, and they're great. Their streams are super fun too. It's just I feel so weird too without having a webcam and being able to, for you guys to see me at least. I feel it's like at the same time I feel like I'm looking at you. But we'll manage today without it. We'll manage today without it. I think it's how much you interact with chat. Yeah, and I think too, like, I think some people just have good voices too. I don't know if I fall in that category. You know, like my Midwest accent and my overall lack of knowledge of the English language probably don't help. But I think some people just have good voices for like Troa 11 streamed originally without a webcam and like super entertaining without it. It's wild. When are you gonna learn that the camera doesn't work weekends? It better, for what I paid for. It better work weekends. If I have to work weekends, it has to. I just realized that I'm on the Xbox Ambassador stream same time on Sundays as you're streaming. Really? Really? Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. What do you typically play on there, Viper? Is it your choice? Just anything that's on the Xbox? Let's see. So, one hot-footed frog. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Okay. Let's do the second upgrade on the ancient gear. Sports mainly. Okay, cool. I mean, is that what you play in general too? Is like, are you just a fan of sports games? I grew up playing Madden, you know, like classic Madden. And then kind of fell off at, I don't know, kind of after Madden 2005. It just started to get like too sim. Like I had to know too much about football and like play calling and line shifts and things. Where I like stopped having fun with it. Like I was very, like I had Madden 64 and played a billion hours of that game. So much. Where it was just like, snap the ball, you know, ABXY, throw it to who you want to throw it to. Or I guess, you know, Madden 64 was Z, C up, C down, C left, C right. Yeah, Madden's been fairly broken, I think, from what, you know, from the clips I see on social media. But let's see, I had Madden 2010. I can't remember what the last year of Madden I had, but it was fun locally, but I was just so bad at it to play online was rough. Oh, I shouldn't have sold those moblin guts. Oh well, this is good. That'll be good enough.
Aww.
It's called Sunday Sports, so all different sports. Nice. Yeah, I never really played a FIFA game. I mean, maybe like once or twice. One time my Xbox account got hacked and somebody bought like FIFA 2017 and then like a bunch of money packs with it. And so I was able to like regain access to my Xbox account. And so I played FIFA a little bit there. Where's 5? Four. Where's the 5th flower? Oh, it's up in the tree. Okay, I remember. Got lost for a second there. Mollusk, we gonna play a little Tecmo Bowl? A little RBI baseball? I'd be all for it. I was never great at Tecmo Bowl, but RBI baseball was a lot of fun. We had that on NES. I played a ton of that. I like to play ice hockey too on the NES. As opposed to like Blades of Steel or whatever that game is. Baseball Simulator 1000 is great. Ridiculous baseball game on the SNES. Ice hockey's so fun, yeah. If you want a fun arcade, go check out Sunday Rivals. One dev who's constantly updating and improving the game. Sunday Rivals, huh? Play a lot of NHL 22. Cool, NHL games are sweet. Super Tecmo Bowl is such a good upgrade. There are people that still update the rosters for it. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that where they put like modern rosters on Super Tecmo Bowl. I think there is a shrine up here. Yeah, I had the NHL game for the Dreambox, the Dreamcast. Sorry, Dreamcast also. I think it was just NHL 2K. I believe. That was a ton of fun. No, look at this. Why would lightning strike right there? Well, not getting that Korok right now anyway. Unbelievable. Ed Shanahan on the cover. Yeah, I am. I mean, I am a lightning rod, but I wasn't up there next to those trees, you know? That's what I'm saying. Is like, it just chose to strike that tree. This is about where my horse died to lightning. I don't think the NHL games are Xbox exclusive. What do we got here? Minor test of strength. All right. We'll make quick work of this. We'll make quick work. Now they're trying to get those sports games on the Switch too. Excuse me? Yeah, and the 2K golf game is also on the Switch too. You can play PGA 2K. Viper, do you ever play the PGA games? I guess. I don't know if there's any other golf game, but PGA 2K21. That's super fun. It's hard. It's tricky. I have a hard time getting a good swing. Getting a good fluid swing. No, they so EA Sports cut ties with Tiger after his whole drama. He had like some drama outside the outside of golf, so they cut ties with him. And then Rory McIlroy was like the cover of the game. And then shortly after that, EA lost the rights, or like their contract with the PGA ended, and then 2K Sports took it up. Switch has over 100 million units sold. Hard to believe that EA was going to skip the platform, since EA was avoiding the Switch. Sports games were slow to get there. EA is the shining light of morality. Yeah, Seraphian loves EA Sports. Cannot say enough good things about them. Seraphian loves EA Sports. I can't stress that enough, you guys. He is, in fact, all things EA Sports. EA Sports Big was still a thing? Yeah. Yeah, I like those like arcadey sports games. NFL Blitz. You know, street basketball and stuff. Those games are fun. I wish 2K Sports paid more attention to the golf franchise and like just made it more fun. I don't know. Like the online play is, I just feel like they could do so much more with it than what they're currently doing. You know, like fun game modes, tournaments, the whole thing. So, there was the game I used to play, was it 2019? PGA Tour 2019? The Golf Club 2019. Okay, yes, the Golf Club 2019 was the name of the game. And there was like an online community that would build like tournaments and such, like weekend tournaments or even bigger tournaments, and you would just post your scores and things on their website. And it's like 2K Sports could, like, it seems easily implement something like that. You know, like I mean, any of these shooter games are having like weekend tournaments, Fortnite, whatever. Like, it seems like they could easily set that up, and yet they don't. And you know, I'm sure it's like dollar signs because that's what the world revolves around. But it just seems like a missed opportunity. I wish they would give more attention to the golf series. You know, I'm biased, first of all, because I enjoy those games. But I think it would pull more attention to this series. I wish they emphasized gameplay over graphics too. We added high fives and trash talk. Yeah, that too. It's like, I mean, I play so many games so that the graphics are like so aged, but they're still so fun. Anything on the N64, for example. SSX Tricky, great game. It is in fact a great game. It's actually Seraphian. It's in the game. 2K needs to get those slot machines into their golf games. Certainly improve the NBA game, right? Oh boy. They just need the right team to make it happen. Didn't the NBA 2K game have that State Farm guy in it? You guys, there's a link to the VOD's YouTube channel in chat right now. You should go give it a follow. I post these streams immediately after the stream on the VOD channel. In case you ever miss a stream, you can check it out, watch it VOD style on YouTube. That I feel is
Rivali's scale is now ready.
Not gonna happen. This is so fast. This one is so hard to get to. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was it. That was it. Try it again. Nope. Flip. Nope. Slip. Let's go. Okay, no matter, I have to work on a new logo right away. Bye-bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I've ever done this in one flight before. No! Oh my goodness. Almost, that would have been sick. Yeah. Thinking about how I want to do this. Okay. That might work. I think it's... I want it a little bit lower. Let's see how I have... Oh, okay. That's the way we want to do it. That's the way we want to do it. No, this is how we got to do it. So I need to be like that. Oh, Run. No, come back. Right. Okay, well, plan B. Moving on to plan B. Okay. And we go up here. Oh, no. We switch to the correct ability. Bingo. Not bad. Now, is this effective?
Barely.
Probably not. This is clearly better than running the spider. I mean, I would think so. No? No? It's definitely more fun than running the spiral. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The beeline. We don't have time for spirals. I've done it the spiral way. That's the thing. I'm trying to do these in ways I haven't done them before. Keep it fresh. And you gotta fight all those enemies. You got those. "77 shrines." This is number 78. 262 Korok seeds. Do the math. How many more do we have? 180-ish? 179? That's so many. That's a lot of Koroks, you guys. $179 Koroks is a lot of Koroks. Oh. Less than half though, piece of cake. Right, right. I was gonna say it is less than 400, so we're doing okay. I could make a monster cake. It was a monster mash. Like, I would put something. Blood moon. Just what I need. Just what I need to get out of here. A blood moon. What is that formation on the side of the hill? Me neither. Quest items. Using them for quest items and just for novelty, I guess. You know, just to do it. In a couple of my past playthroughs, we used to just throw out recipes. Team Skull Elite Cross would look up different recipes for me a lot of the time, and we just cook different things just for the sake of, you know, seeing what's out there. But yeah, I mean, as far as performance goes, there's like no reason to get them. You can just cook a single ingredient, 5 of any single ingredient, and get more use out of it. Sprinkle a couple of Korok seeds over the top of your salad. Mmm. Tasty. Blood Moon, are you gonna do your thing or are we just gonna sit here? Holy moly. Taking their sweet time. You think they could resurrect the dead a little faster, don't you? Okay. Now, where to? It's an excellent question. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. No? Okay. Here. Up. Do your dang thing. Do the dang thing. Whoa. Okay. All right. Let's go up the hill. Up the hill. Headed out. Time to eat. Nice talking with everyone. Hey, Viper. Congrats again on the chair approval. Keep us posted on when it finally comes in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And enjoy dinner. Have a great night. Enjoy the stream tomorrow, too. We'll keep an eye out for you. So... No, I can't hurt the foxes. Sorry. Thought about it. thought about it. If I'm being honest, I thought about it. Can't do it though. Should I go over to the islands now? I'm tempted. Do it. La da dee da 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 doo. What? No way he hears me flying in. Ow! There's no way. There's no way he heard me over the sound of that guardian. I refuse to believe it. No, a beetle got away. There's something over here. Right? Isn't there? Ugh. Octoroks. Get out of here. Uh-oh. All right, now we gotta kill this Octorok. Now you must die. Okay. Then we can switch to this. Oh, you jerk. So wait. The axe doesn't open the chest? There it does. Okay. Solaria, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Head over to another stream. Their community night. Been a blast hanging out. Hey, Beal, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for clicking on us on that suggested tab. We'll be back tomorrow. If you're around, we'd love to have you back. If not, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Enjoy community night. This sounds like a fun time. I'm doing well, Solaria. I'm having some issues with my camera. I don't know if it's drivers, if it's like camera drivers themselves, or like USB drivers on my end, but it just keeps freezing, so I got it shut off. But we'll get it figured out for tomorrow. We're not gonna let it hold us down, you know? Solaria, how are you liking the New Horizon game? That incredible box set that you got. That comes with some kind of figure in it?
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Haven't played it yet. Okay. Are you planning to play it on stream your first playthrough or offline? No! Now you must pay. Oh my goodness. Need to take a picture with it. It's huge. Nice. It sounds like pretty good reviews so far. Pretty positive feedback so far, it sounds like. Ta-da! I've been trying to ignore all the Horizon stuff. I don't want spoilers. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I think I was telling folks earlier, I'm probably going to just check out a Let's Play on YouTube just so I can like follow the story easier. And then that way I can pop into streams and kind of know where we are, what's going on. What do we have here? I pulled up in all cutscenes for the first one and it was 5 hours long. That's kind of sweet though. Oh, I can't get up there like that. It's gonna be tricky. I can't climb on that either. Interesting. That's some serious cutting. That is some serious cutting. You think? You think? Can it be done? I think can it be done and can I do it are two different questions. Okay. Oh no. Hey, we live to play another day. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. No, we gotta pull it. Okay. Hey! Let's go. Let's go. I was up there too. I know my camera angle was terrible, but you could just tell I was way up there. That's hilarious. I gotta go back in to get the chest though. I don't want to leave it incomplete. Nah, I guess not that it matters, but this is the kind of stuff that keeps me up at night. So we'll have to go back in and do it the regular way, but at least I can say I've done it, right? So somewhere in here is a chest. Oh, where is it? Up there? Probably, huh? I mean, really, the legit way to do this is not that. Not that difficult, I don't think. There we go. Diamond worth coming back for. Can I make this jump? And a boy. And a boy, Link. So I probably burned more time doing it the wrong way than just doing it the right way, but listen. We're here for the content, you know? We're here for the content. Okay. All right. There's some Koroks over here. Zelda Dad, thank you so much for the quote ad. This is enough to give you anxiety. Okay. You guys, there's a link to the Discord there if you're interested in joining. There's no requirements to be in there. You just have to click the link and you're in, even if you just want to use it to lurk on what's happening with the channel. I'm probably most active in there as far as like social media is concerned. So yeah, if everybody's welcome to join. There's no requirements, there's no tests, there's no price of entry. Just have to click the link and you're in. It's a great little community we got there. Yahaha! Yahaha! Cooking through these last 170 like no problem. Like no problemo. Lizard rod? No! Why on earth would I want that? Okay. What do we got up here? Okay. Did I miss anything? The ancient gear? What else do we got? What's going on down there? What's going on down there? See all those boulders? What exactly? What's going on down here? No, that's not. That's not exactly what I wanted. I have 557 Koroks. Let's go. Are you going for all 900? There you go. Exactly. Slowly but surely. Of course I am, and don't call me Shirley. Okay. Energetic Rhino Beetle. Thank you. Excuse me? What was he doing? Silver Ruby. What else do we got here? Wow, 2 diamonds. Dang. Okay. Woohoo! Where are you, owl? No, I don't think there are owls in this game, as a matter of fact. There's owl noises, but there are not actually owls in the game. Which is odd. I mean, it seems simple enough to add. They scared my energetic rhino. Yaha! I've got a mess on my hands right now. Wow, what a grab. What a grab that was. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Got a little quick with the trigger finger there. All right, I think we're done here. Let's switch outfits for nighttime. Yeah. I did the shrine. There's only one here, right? I did it. Is there a second one on this end? Oh, it was a good one, Zelda Dad. It was a good one, too. We cheesed it when it completely wasn't required. We might have done it the hard way, even. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Where are we? Where the heck are we?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Where are we? Right, is the rain gonna screw me up? Spider-Man. Spider-Link does whatever a Spider-Link does. Shrine number 80. 66.66 repeating. A modest test of strength. Let's do it. And then we'll probably wrap it up after the shrine. Quite modest. Quite modest. Is frolicking after you murder an ancient guardian? Does that look down upon? Or is that the appropriate response? Ba ba da da da. All right. Go. I want to say there's a Korok over here. Something? I thought there was something down here. I would frolic. Good, then I'm not the only one. Nice, those are always useful. Anything else? Seem out of the ordinary down here? Anything? There's something around here. I got a gut feeling. Whoa, sometimes I get a feeling. No. we got here? Okay. Nothing. Well, camp here. This thing. So I think we want to go that way. Everything's soaked. Crud. Come on, stamina. Come on, stamina. There's gotta be a way I can do this. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Whoa! Get a load of this. It'd be a shame. Come on, Alyssa, don't judge me like that. I promise it was pain-free for them. All right, now we climb. No. All right, let's do it less risky this time. Can't keep me out. No, you can't. How much further? Oh my goodness. We'll make it. No, 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 no. No!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Rough. Rough state of affairs. Rough state of affairs. I don't even know how I want to begin this again. I don't want to begin this again. All right.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Anyways, I would like to thank you guys for coming today. Really appreciate you being here. Sky's the limit. You just gotta not fall off, which is where I'm having trouble. I know I need the Zora armor, but I have to get into Zora's domain to do it. That's what we're trying to do, is to sneak in the back of Zora's domain. Yeah, no, I would gladly swim up this thing. If I could. Link? You're on thin ice, Link.
Rivali's Gale is
There
now
we
ready.
go. I was just about to say, where is that Rivali's Gale Plus? Okay. Link, don't you dare. You almost just witnessed a mental breakdown. Y'all almost just witnessed a mental breakdown. I'm glad we avoided that. I'm glad we avoided that. I almost fell off the waterfall. I fell into the water, and the current nearly took me off the edge. That may have been the end of my career. That right there may have been the end of my Breath of the Wild career. Maybe even my Twitch career, who knows? Let's end it on the right note. Okay. Ow. Okay, bye. Oh, Gerta.
Got him! Got him!
Okay. Well, now that that's taken care of. Now that that is taken care of. Shock arrows galore. Luckily, he was just a little guy, so. Jump at your own risk. All right. Well, tomorrow. Let's see if we can. Tomorrow we're going to pick up in Zora's Domain. And we'll take on our 4th and final Divine Beast. It's nice to see you guys again. Thank you for everyone who stopped by today. If you're hanging out and you enjoyed the stream, consider hitting that follow button. We'd love to have you.
Welcome.
We're here every Saturday and Sunday, typically playing Legend of Zelda games. Let's get these Koroks while we're here. See how long this camera goes without freezing. We'll go back here for now so you guys can see what I'm doing at least. Now I thought there was one way up here. Yep. Yaha! Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll grab these last Korok seeds and we'll head down to. There we go. It's right down there, isn't it? I forget. Yeah, it's in this little doodad here. Okay, yeah, we got those. You guys should all subscribe to the YouTube channel. That's has the link in the chat right now. We're like just 10 shy of 100 subs on YouTube. Would be real cool if you joined. I'm just saying. Would be real cool, yeah. And who might you be?
And who might you be? The Zora King is not accepting visitors at this time. I shall escort you out. Pardon my manners, but are you a Hylian?
I've never seen it this way. I always meet him on
the first place. Please, please come in.
Interesting. I've never done it this way. You are Hylian, are you not? I am King Dorfan, ruler of the Zora. You did well to come all the way here. That object on your waist, is that a Sheikah slate? Is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it's all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I've been sleeping. Come again? Sleeping, you say? Is that why you do not seem to remember me? But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mifa, yes? You do you not? Mifa who? What a savage. I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of the Zora's Domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. I think my doctor put me on Dorfran once, not sure what it was for. King Dorfran? Oh, yes, of course. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you, hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Varut. We're getting involved in this, and I was not planning on it. Okay, hold on. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop the beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorfran, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help. Why, the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, how dare you speak so rudely to your king and his guest? This Hylian has come to us in our most dire hour of need. That our paths have crossed is certainly the work of fate. He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things stand now, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friends. Zora and the Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of the ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It's their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link, Divine Beast Varuta has great power and has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. The reservoir bursts as soon as I fear immense damage will befall not only in Zora's domain, but also the areas downstream from us. There, Hylian's lives are in very grave danger. Divine Beast is crying out once again. Oh, I should have landed short of this. All right, Varuta. Big ol' elephant, buddy. Yeah, I can't wait till he belongs to us. The Divine Beast Varuta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the Divine Beast. That is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. The Azores are clearly out of control now because there's no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sagan, who is quite shock resistant for Azora, hit one with the shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, it was an aquatic race. We Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once. The water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use the shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me. Stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then Princess Zelda is still alive? Yes, in Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beast, they may yet prove useful in sealing the Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link. Let us appease Ruta together. Thank you, Link. Truly, you are in our debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. There we go. I could have used that an hour ago. King Dorphan, surely you do not intend to give an outsider Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses has gifted that armor to the one they sworn to love. Princess Mipha made that one with her own hands. It's far too important to trust. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an armor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. Okay, actually, I have a plan. Bear with me. I have a plan. I think it auto-saved at that Korok right before I came down. So we'll start with this. That way we don't have, you know, it's not split up. We can get started with this quest right away. Let's load the save. Yes. Okay. So that way we can start right. We'll start right with that dialogue, and then we can do the divine beast. Cool. Cool. I'll do a manual save here. What? Whatever. We can save here too. Boom. There we go. You guys, thank you so much. Again, sorry for the tail end there. We're gonna go raid Mr. Toony Loons. I hope you guys will consider sticking around for the raid. Toony's great. If you don't know him, please stick around at least to just say hello. I know y'all have busy lives, but it's very nice to be able to say hi and come through with a raid. Toony is on day 7, the 7th Saturday of Legend of Dragoon. It's a PS1 RPG that he's been playing and enjoying every Saturday. Toony's great. We happen to live in the same city. He's a good dude. I have hung out with Toony IRL, so I can vouch for his awesomeness. Oh, I don't want that though. I don't want to shout out Toony. I want to raid Toony. There we go. Again, you guys consider following the channel if you haven't. Hit me on Instagram, Twitter. Join the Discord. We'd love to have you there. If you enjoyed the vibe and chat today, the Discord is very much the same. Again, even if you want to just lurk in the Discord, there's no requirement of activity or conversation. You can just join. People will probably say hello because you've joined, but feel no pressure to reply. You're more than welcome to just hang and lurk around and check out the channels. Recently, we've had some positive feedback over a plant-based food channel that we have. I myself am air quotes vegan. I'm not fully vegan, but I do mostly plant-based. So we have a channel in the Discord for recipes and products that others might find interesting. So if that's something you're interested, it's there in the Discord. You're welcome to join it. Have a great rest of your Saturday, you guys. Let's say hi to Toony till tomorrow when we take on Varuta. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Thanks so much for all the new folks here today. It's been a blast. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.
survivor. Uh-oh, we got a raid! Gerta75 coming in with a raid. Yo, Gerta, how's it doing? Raiders, welcome in.